Hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Reddit for ReFantazio. Sorry. I'm in fact just a little bit under the weather. Some sort of sinus drainage nonsense trying to kick in. But, anywho, so, long story short, last time, we got to the final bit of the festival. Or not festival, contest? Anyway, the duel with Luis is more or less the main thing that happened. And in doing so, we were fighting him, kicking his butt, really well actually. And then he did some sort of mumbo-jumbo, turned us into a human, air quotes. Turned the people against us. We ran away, came back to where the prince was hiding, discovered that after the curse had been broken by us, he then proceeded to be attacked by the necromancer man, we presume, stabbed in the heart, and died. Very unfortunate. However, it was then revealed that we are the prince's soul, basically, that was separated from the body and given form of physical form via magla, from the book that we are reading. And we have now re-merged into the same body and are continuing to get more of the deeper lore. Oh, also, our mother was the queen of the Elda tribe, so we're royalty on two sides in that regard, as well as... Oh, so like Galka had her whole thing about... So I wasn't real until the prince had a desire, essentially, for the world to be better, and once that happened, I basically manifested, and blah blah blah, now I exist, is the short way of saying it. Significant increase to wind attack strength. I wonder what significant counts as. Giant type monsters. No fat. Right, no. Normal attacks become almighty. Effective against plant type monsters. Wow. Big increase for them. They need that. So yeah, buy that for him. Buy this for her.
Oh, nice.
Quite a few people can use that. Magic +7.
Good.
Better not to buy much else, because then I'll be out of money, which is not good. Nine evasion on Heisme could be pretty good.
Understood.
Now then.
Okay, let's go ahead. First off, we need to swap all this equipment back around. Okay, now let's go see what they got in here.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Seems to.
Comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It's an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
Okay, so this is
A world united. But
like a
wait,
future.
the
then.
ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call
Interesting.
tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing division.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both Sion? S-C-I-O-N. Sure.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war
So it's
of magic.
kind of like Attack on Titan. They're just twisted and deformed humans.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does.
Huh.
Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
the old world couldn't control its magic. And... wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic...
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? or weapons that hide magic's true potential. In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restrained
Makes sense.
self-discipline meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions.
Most usually are.
Self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
Yep.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as an alternative. The weak and those who don't deserve to die, as though that's natural order. Oh? Wow. Okay. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic archetype of the Prince.
let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to
Let's
come.
fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn
Yeah, see,
the
I
boy
don't
into a
think that'll
monster,
work now that I'm
and no
human
doubt
again.
he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Okay, maybe it will work. I don't know.
This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of...
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure.
Huh.
Luis is from this village.
Okay.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire.
Oh,
Wait.
shoot.
What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That is what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In
Okay.
every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Okay. Yep, I think we're ready to go. As far as, you know, I ought to save.
No.
Those that can be done responsible as they... Huh? Yeah, responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance, any move we might have would have resulted in needless sacrifice. Blah, 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 blah. Chase after him. Stop talking, let's go.
Ready?
Fine, save. Oh wait, I need to see what the prince does.
What now?
Huh. Well, there's Devil Summoner, but where's the prince? Prince? Ah, yes, prince. Automatically get 4, very cool. Alright, support attacks from Conrads happens more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Cool. Heavy slash to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Okay. Wow. Increases attackers' attack, defense, hit, and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Holy cow. Okay. Deals heavy light damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP every time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh, that's nice. Wait, every time a support attack lands. So not when they're stunned, just whenever your allies attack. Okay. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons. Okay. Resist all... Huh? Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. Okay. Oh, it's just a passive? You just get to resist all elements? Okay. Deals extreme physical Almighty to one enemy. Damage boost against human-type monsters. Severe Almighty to 1. What? Deals 999. What the hell? To all enemies. Alright. You have to have 3 other royal archetypes within your party to do it. Extreme Wind to all. Severe damage 1. Inflicts 1 type weakness to dark. Extreme Fire to 1. May burn. 1 time weakness to dark. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something with my equipment. I think I have an item. Probably an accessory, I think it would be. Because I have an item that makes it where... Yeah. I'm gonna try this with Strahl. Because then I could have him concentrate and attack on the same turn. But I don't think I want... Yeah, I want to stay as the Soul Hacker for now, probably. Because that's what I'm used to doing. Where's my party? Equipment. Party, and party, so... that's probably a good team comp for now.
Ready?
considering this is going to be our boss fight situation.
Stop! You. Zorba.
Hey, Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Yep, sure was.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer.
You're not reporting back to Luis. You're gonna die.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Oh my lord.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king.
No, he
He
ain't.
will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Hey, I fought this before.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But
Keep your guard up.
we've come too far.
Is this the same one that we fought before? I'm pretty sure it is. No, it has a blue apple now. Oh, well.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Okay, time for...
Apparently I have to use the Prince archetype. They can act as support for... Oh! Holy cow! Okay! None of its skills can be transferred.
All right.
Okay.
Get down and then get after Zorba.
Okay. Make sure, yep. Get rid of these apples first.
In the name of justice.
It didn't do any damage.
Samurai. In the no holding back. I call the lightning. This.
You can't let your...
Okay, well, that was bad. Some part of it resists lightning.
Trivial. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Looks like we can't brute force through this. Electricity's no good against
The
them.
wings resist
That's the last thing we
electricity.
need.
Okay.
Move to the front. I'll take the
Nope,
rear.
didn't mean to do that.
You can do this! Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one!
Wow. Having access to all my skills is crazy.
Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! Attack! I will fight with pride.
To the rear guard.
Oh, right, I don't have that anymore.
I'll cut through.
And they're targeting him. She's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Perhaps not.
Alright, Stroll stuff still at +3.
Samurai! No, let's get on with it!
Medium 4 to 6 times, or severe with a chance to charm.
Something else.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This thing was weak to wind last time. Let's try some wind, why not? Hey, look, it's weak.
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
String to I don't think I have anything that does severe. So yeah, I'll just do another synthesis. Why not? Well, no, because it's not weak to it, so yeah, I'll just do regular attack.
Something else. Samurai! I'll cut you down!
I cannot.
Yufa, let's just swap you out, because you are currently low HP, and I don't have a healer. Wait, can Hulkenberg heal? I don't remember. I don't think she has any of her healing skills back on herself yet.
I leave the rest
I
to
won't
you.
fail you.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Pierce through them!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. The blade's edge.
It's still up?
Quick, knock them off! Here comes another round. Normal. Just taking them out.
Well, that's annoying.
We've got to do something about this. Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's get on with it!
Go!
I shall fight. Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength.
Die, you giant blueberry. Wind God's Gale.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
The bastard got away.
Shocker.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I mean, we've been doing it quite a lot, actually, but alright.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
True.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux.
Okay.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course.
Yes.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Yep.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest.
I'll be fine. I've been sleeping for like a year. Actually, how long has... I've been sleeping a while.
Strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Yep.
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy. You're by the great...
Yay, max rank with Gallica, let's go!
Path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Horlock. Interesting. You gain extra turn icons. Cool. How many?
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel.
Oh.
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Chronica and the queen of the Elder Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphor? ReFantazio? Ah, they set the game!
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges. and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions.
Excuse me.
You'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
If I were to rise to the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever become a reality. And and yet, to put choices there to believe in them and fight on. The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
Heck yeah.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel, our ideals with the Godhood, I close my eyes. Hello, Moore.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Right.
So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangled destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Well, sorta.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Bespeaks, that's a word.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Well, here we go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Yeah, you tell him, Dad.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Well, I mean, technically this is what I said. But,
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
let's go.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
Whee! Here we go. We're going on a trip in our favorite flying ship. It's a runner with wings on its ankles.
Ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad.
Hello.
Boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Shut up, you stupid.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Sure.
It's always
Don't entirely follow that.
Than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh, yeah? What's that, good crier? Please, pray tell, spread the news. Cry out with thine information.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected...
I kind of forgot Zorba was alive, I'm not even gonna lie.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more...
What's more, he kicked me fucking ass.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Can we fight you for real this time?
What is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Bro, you are standing like 5 foot to him.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Ah, yes, Mr. Hoity-toity, adjust my glove. I'm gonna drop kick you're running out of the sky, Luis.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Yes.
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
Correct.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us?
Yes.
You think he cast some big illusion?
More or less.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
I had not considered that. He's probably just been turning random innocent people into humans and then killing them. All for his gain.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
None.
Damn it. When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well,
What'd they run for?
just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
I can't possibly imagine that.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Uh-huh.
What are we about to see?
Something catastrophic, I'm sure. Was he gonna do siphon all the king's magic to turn
The royal palace.
mass people into humans or something, probably?
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Oh, hello.
No shame in preempting the day of judgment.
Hello, father?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Okay, well fine, don't tell me. I'll live in suspense, it's fine.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Is his horns glowing? Ah.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
That makes more sense.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
It's me. I'm the possibility. Hello, Royal Scepter.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
It's dark and ominous.
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
Sure, it's my fault. Nothing else could possibly be the reason of blame.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Probably not.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis,
distorted his form through strange and terrible magics. But the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Oh, brother.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack... Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Louis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
I guess as upset as all these people are, there ought to be plenty of Magla flown about, which probably is going to be what they use to make problems for the masses.
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Hello.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
I'm not just going to take the runner somewhere. I guess, because they definitely wouldn't, you know, commandeer or capture a runner or anything like that.
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
Correct.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Well, yeah, duh.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
No.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Why don't we get the Crier as a social link? He'd be pretty cool.
Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
The proof is in the pudding.
But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Not the honeybee, then. I take it. Oh, nope. I meant the honeybee.
What now?
Recovers MP each time enemy is stunned or defeated. Heavy dark to 1. Negate. Greatly increases. Oh, it's a concentrate. Heat riser. I don't remember what it is, but it's that. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP. Heavy dark to all. Extreme dark to all. Inflicts one-time weakness to all element. Ignores resistances. And extreme dark to 1. That's the warlock. Kind of makes sense. Same deal there. Heavy fire. Heavy ice. Heavy electric. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Increases magic attack. Heavy all. Heavy all. Heavy all. Repel magic. Severe magic almighty to all. Wow. Okay. So that would only cost 15, like 16, 17 if I were to have it maxed out. Severe magic to all, severe lightning to all, severe fire to all. Cool. Whether or not I'll have time to actually make use of that, I don't know. Oh lord, if I'm gonna actually get all these crazy goons maxed out archetype before the end of the game, it's gonna take so long. Basilio is so far behind everyone.
Alright then.
Can I even go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, I can't go anywhere. We
Smash it all to bits.
Hey, Maria.
Everyone.
Hey, Fabian.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yes.
It's quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I'm the prince.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yes.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
I doubt it.
Not quite sure.
We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Correct.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Also, yes.
The gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to... You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
True. What Luis is doing in the Royal Palace with... What is... Well, no, that says what Luis is. Okay. What Luis is doing in the Royal Palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans... Blah, blah,
On the
blah.
other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Of course it's a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
Also true enough.
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Again, she's standing right there.
Right.
I'll always believe in you.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick? What now?
Okay, it increases... What? Wow. That's way better. I guess I just give you this in case you don't buy this or something? I don't know.
What now? I found new powers.
Shame that only works on me, though. Oh my lord, it costs 50 MP.
What now?
However, to that point, I definitely need to get this guy with some, medium heal for all.
All right.
is the one to remove ailments? Oh, there it is. I see my current MP. 473. $542. It's a decent enough buff, yeah.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating.
Go ahead and study
counting on you.
all these. Just that way they're researched. Oh.
I found new power.
I got something. I don't know what something was, but I got it.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fast.
It's gonna be annoying no matter when I do it. I'll do it now.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fast.
I'm counting.
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I can use this.
I see. Fast. This.
I'm counting.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I can use this.
I see. Fast. This.
I'm counting.
I learned a new ability.
I see.
Fasten this. I'm counting on you.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Alright, Juno, your turn.
Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
I'll always aim higher!
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting. Oh.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fast. I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
Really wish there was a way we could just turn that off to where it skips over the process.
Do it!
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
Oh. A new power to wield.
Okay. Everyone's caught up on where they can be in terms of archetype research.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
No, I don't know if it was worth using on those other ones. But it did. Oh well, time to go to bed. No one wants to talk, do they? No? Okay, go to bed.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, okay, so I actually have some time to do things before I have to go and do the final showdown, apparently.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
Hello! Hello, King! Oh, sorry. Hello, Papa!
soon naught but 1 month will remain.
What?
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
It's me! I will be king!
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner.
Or perhaps
It is us he has been waiting for.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
Isn't it, though?
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception.
I mean,
the nation's order.
Technically it was.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Yeah, look at us. We're cool.
You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
I would never do that.
Right.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left.
Yep.
So, it's up to you how we spend them.
Well, I'm sure that to some of you, it will look like I'm running around doing
So Luis is hiding
nonsense.
in the royal palace here. We have to stop him. That's...
Yeah, King Louis. Who would ever believe in King Luis? That's crazy.
Let's put an end to this.
30 days. Right. Okay. Next one. Dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclemental weather called blight. But your followers and the abilities of your followers and their support might be indispensable when it comes to surprising Luis and being. Use this time to ensure you can grant your part. Okay.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Alright. Drop a save. Now then, did I talk to anyone? Barden. It's fine. Talk to Barden. Hey, Barden.
However, aye. The truth is... Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what. And probably to sentence me to exile.
Nah.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there. asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Yep, saw that coming.
What's this? This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
Uh-huh.
That I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastrom. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again.
Woohoo!
This time, I won't do anything.
Barden, Barden, Barden.
Faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Yes, 'tis I. I am the young man.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yeah! I am the Hero King! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash.
True.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
No, you're terrible. I'm kidding.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Well, funny you should mention that. I happen to need an entire town's worth of popular vote right now.
Keep up your temper by the grace of...
You're the one who brought light.
Can now study the Warlord and can have the 4 slots. Wahoo!
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws.
Big man go cry. Yay! And now it's night. I'm sure there's gonna be at least one person who wants to talk to me. Hey, Brigitte! I can finally talk to you! Woohoo! But first...
What now?
Like these. Alright, so... Gets both of them right off the back. Very cool. More likely to be stunned by support attacks. Heavy wind all, may inflict daze. Back boost. While in back row, increases magic skill attack power for back row. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. But that's only a skill that I would have if I was the commander, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, it's just a general skill. It's not this thing, so everyone should get it. So if I could make myself have a commander and make like an entire backline mage build, I guess if I really wanted to. Anyway, heavy almighty to all. Yep. 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 Increases attack, defense, hit and evasion for all allies by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, so that's really good. It'd be worth having a dang warlord on the team just for that skill alone. An all buff. That is crazy. An all buff for all allies. By 3 ranks for 3 turns. Wow. Okay. Well, that's definitely good.
I'm counting on you.
I'm sorry, how expensive was that? Aside from very?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else can do that yet. Anyway. Oh, Brigitte. Hello.
Intriguing. Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today.
Oh?
You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying!
Nuh-uh.
The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
Wasn't that convenient?
You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
Still, no.
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll
Yep.
keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
You're welcome.
The traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Keeper and heritor of the merchant, your tempered bond has been by the grace of...
Thank you.
You can now study Tycoon and get 4 slots.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Oh, I think they changed the artwork.
Here.
Money.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which...
Huh.
Okay, I'm not sure what seeing a play does for you, but it does something alright enough.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Wait, huh? Where do I talk to him at? He's not an Arcana.
I'm...
Is her brother with her? No. Actually, before that, I've been meaning to look and make sure there's not any... Yep, that's what I figured. New quest.
Go.
What this... What? Any new items? None particularly worth obtaining, from what I can tell. That's kind of worth it. So yeah, definitely some stuff worth getting here in terms of raw damage numbers. Well, once you know it. There's a better axe all of a sudden. Of course there is. Normal attacks inflict burn? Just like outright? Or have a chance to?
Oh, nice.
Definitely want to check that and see, you know, what the case actually is. Because if all his normal attacks can inflict burn, that'd be really nice. You.
Hello.
Help.
I'll look for the sword.
Let's give it a shot.
Increase my wisdom. I don't need it, alright.
Let's.
This place.
Hey, now I have 2 quests up there.
Help me.
Yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Thinking of these old towns would get new quests in them, but well, you know, except for the ones that were obviously in.
Where to?
Well, there's one.
Let's go.
All right then.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please.
All right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It's very bright.
Hello there. I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a
Okay.
moment to prepare.
It's probably how I do one of the royal virtues.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see.
And go and talk to you. Okay, now I can finally see what you have. Oh, I can just buy these kind of things.
Can we talk?
Sure, I'll get one of each and see what they're like.
No, it's you.
Oh, 1 per day. Okie dokie.
What'll it be?
Oh, can't do that here.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Well, good thing I thought to check around these other towns. There are, in fact, plenty of quests here to gather up and do.
That's what it's cut.
What?
More tower nonsense.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That sounds...
All right then.
You there? What do you think you're playing at?
Just a
Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I need to go to the Altaberry Hot Springs at night.
Okay then.
For some reason. Wrong button.
All right then.
Okay, so I think that has all of that. See what I'm missing on talking with Yufa.
Sancta Hy-
Oh, it's just quest, right? Okay. Can't do anything with Juna. So, yep, in that case, we're ready to go and do some sort of quest. Actually, I'm gonna go over to a weapon shop or something here. Actually, no. Go to the Igniter shop, see what they are selling now. I'm sure it'll be more nonsense that I can't identify, because I don't know how to read its naming scheme.
Hey!
Welcome.
But I also wanted just to price this. A bow. Don't look like there's anything new to me.
Welcome.
Oh, cool.
Now then. All right then.
Alright, I go back to the Gauntlet Runner and see where all I have quest at.
Preparations are
Alrighty.
now then.
So, everywhere I go, there's dread. I have
And right
a
there.
tower over there.
Hold on.
Which one? All right.
Up for a challenge, eh? Up for a challenge, eh?
One down there.
Let's see.
One there. Two there.
That's...
So, I guess... May as well go to do Volcano, because that's where Yufa's thing is at
Do you have
anyway.
a request there? I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but... It's your call.
Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot she was literally right down the corridor.
Hey. You know. Huh? Hey.
She is small.
Hold on.
That. The truth is.
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal ourselves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes will never take our true selves seriously. Destiny is truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you, but we can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. It never felt right to me disguising myself. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamour fade. When I'm terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Reeker flowers.
you know.
Before, when I was taken by Rilla's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories are vague. What I do remember is being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang and told myself as long as I sang I can survive, and found the will to live in song. I remember fields of eureka flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Briarhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought I'd long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? I think anyway, must have seen me slip too, that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is pick some eureka flowers, go back where I was tied up. And yet the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I hate for you to find out later, see me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So wait.
What do you mean, about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I want your honest opinion.
Goodness.
But I do feel better now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover that I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
Sure.
I know that you would accept me for that, so thank you.
She now
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Persona Master.
Then...
Far to the north,
Yeah, it's volcano. Let's go. Whee! Well, I'm sure this will be fun.
Thank you very much.
So,
A relic.
What now?
Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, hey, look! It's a Ganesha adjacent thing. It's an elephant. I love it. Was this previous thing an elephant too? No. Elephant! Anyway. I didn't even read it. Okay, lucky find. Yeah. White Gold Rush. Deals heavy physical almighty with a high crit rate. Multiplies effective consumables by 2. Luckier find. So wait, so does that mean you get a 40% chance of finding stuff? Doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. Okay. And then increases almighty attack by 20. Yep. Increases all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. I mean, I guess that's cool, but 10,000 still seems like a lot. Low hit rate, but all it hits deal critical physical almighty. Extreme physical almighty to all enemies for 3,000. Just gotta call it 3 because I don't care to do the math to figure that out.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. New skills, new possibilities.
Wait. Oh, right. They need commander rank 10 as well. That's the issue. Lol. Oh well. Alright, so I'm working Prince. Paladin. Instant recovery would be nice. It's not useful on her right now because I have oh, what's the medallion thingy I got? Alright. Yufa, out the party. Basilio, into the party. Hulkenberg out. Juna in? Me, Stroll, Juna, and Basilio. Sure. That's probably fine. Me paranoidly making new slots
let's go.
in case I don't get to do certain social links or some sort of random hoo-ha.
You're not serious.
All clear.
It's fight off.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
That works.
There they are.
I get the feeling.
Well, I guess if they're one shot anyway, I may as well use the Tycoon.
Tycoon!
Earn money and all that kind of jazz. Ooh, that's a big damage decrease.
We're done. That was horrible.
Right there.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I have to smack those dudes just a little bit more than I would like to.
What is it?
That's
Extra defense against magic attacks.
they saw us. Stay on your toes.
There they are.
Our
I
enemy.
see the enemy.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
Stand ready.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Right there.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
They all seem pretty weak. Got this.
Time for some close stuff somewhere. Charging in. Forward! Alright, how's that through?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Open treasure chest.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Damage against beast.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Charging in.
Ow.
These monsters are relentless.
Time for some close stuff.
I can feel the power.
More treasure.
Incredible.
Huh. Increases the strength of sensitive skills that cost 0 MP. Wacky. Okay. So, probably go back to the start. Go down that one area. Down here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Not from that thing we are.
Now. Right there. Okay, let's clean them up quick. Let's have a look.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Strike and ice. You know?
Lend me your strength.
I don't think I really have any of that. I got got Almighty. So, you know, close enough. Look at our freaking Dark Souls boss.
Don't underestimate me.
Hmm.
Maybe you're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold. Let's It's not your turn.
Now, what's the play? Perhaps give me your aid! Something else. Samurai! What a mess.
I give it a little bonk.
In the net, all yours. Okay, let's do this. Right, let's make this fun.
Heavy 1 to 3 or extreme and a one-time weakness. Sounds better.
We'll combine our strength.
That's supposed to be its weakness.
Huh. I thought that might do more damage.
I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
Oh? What's this doing?
Careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
I
Watch your back.
don't know what she just gave us. Holy crap, that's a lot of debuffs. Or it didn't do much damage.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, she gave us more turns. That's what she did.
Maybe there's a...
Cost freaking 50 MP, but it'd be better than sitting here not able to do nothing.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Backing out for now. Basilio's
I shall
been hit with
fight
some
as
kind
the
of
noble I am.
status
Are you prepared?
No, a bunch of them.
Guards up! I can't afford to hold back. You first.
I'm ready whenever. To the front. Here I go. Get wrecked! Bastard!
Okay.
I walk a royal path. The next one's yours.
You think you're all power of kings? Advancing! Witness our secret technique!
Let my power support you.
That's supposed to be its weakness.
This thing is being a butt to fight.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
I'll withdraw
Leave
for the
it to
moment.
me. Okay, let's do. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Gotta stay calm.
Come here!
Nah, get away. Here I go.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. We can do this.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
That's needed.
No. Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Nothing seems right.
You hit its weakness.
Is that all?
Multi-hot. Basilio's been burned. Don't let them gang up on him.
Oh, power of heroes!
Attack! Oh, it's us!
Come here!
All right!
We can do this. Let's go. You better be sure. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. By this power. Hold on.
Strike attacks.
I won't hold back. To the rear guard, come forth, royal soul.
Really expensive, though. Oh well.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Sure.
Quite a boon. I owe you one.
Well, that's unfortunate. It went with Elemental instead.
Someone get him on the Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him get up.
Not forward. Let's work together.
Forward!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Alright, note to self. Should have just led with myself, evidently.
What now? What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's see.
What now?
Each time a support attack lands, not each time an enemy is defeated, so... Yep, go ahead and change myself back to some sort of mage.
Elemental Master! I see the end. Push through! Right there. Push through! I see the end.
I knew we could count on you.
Okay, now I keep going down.
Right there. There they are.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Time for some close. I see the end. What now?
I wonder how hard it would be just to take care of this thing in overworld combat.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Longer than it's worth.
This could be our chance. Charging in.
after it, love. This'll be over soon enough. Watch me. Let's keep cool.
Here you help. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Well, he ain't stunned no more. That's unfortunate.
Samurai! Guards up, and I shall go for it.
Stay insane in a fight? Not to the front. You better be ready.
Ah!
I got your hit weakness.
My shoulders.
Oh, that's annoying.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status
Lend me your
ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Give it all you've got.
Wow, that really is it's a crazy decrease. It goes from 2,000 to 800. Holy cow.
I call upon a royal soul. How's this?
Thanks.
Juna,
In the
careful.
name of
It looks
justice.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Ah! No, let's get on with it. Something else.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
You first. I can't afford to hold back.
I forgot. I didn't take that off of him.
Not bloody.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. All yours.
I won't hold back.
Oh, this was doing too much damage because it was against a human type monster. I see. I'm gonna take Basilio off the team when I fight this
Looking
thing.
pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Your turn.
Basilio's
Now,
about to
what's
collapse.
the play?
Get him healed up.
No holding back! Guards up!
Basilio's
cut
been
you
hit with
first.
some kind of status
I won't
ailment.
die easily. Pulls
No,
an end.
a bunch of them.
I will
Okay,
fight.
so it does not burn him as a guarantee.
Get after it, love.
A tough one.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
You got this.
Here I go.
I shall fight as the noble I am. The rest is yours.
You face Hulkenberg. Everyone is counting on me. I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. The enemy's just stands.
Behold, I walk a royal. Let's work together.
Behold, you burn through MP like nobody's business.
Get him.
He's just being the big sucky.
Great job, everybody.
Check me out. Feels like I'm making progress.
What now?
Celio, you do not have anyone to swap to particularly, do you, bud?
What now?
Elemental Master!
Good. I'm still getting stronger. Right there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe
I
for a
see the
while.
enemy.
Push through! Alright, how's that? Push through!
Add it to the collection.
Right there.
Keep an eye on your elf.
Oh yeah.
There they are.
Hey,
good one. I see the enemy.
Oh God!
Time for some food.
That should come in handy. Pocket.
Okay, clear everything out here. Which means we're good to take the ladder, I think. I don't remember how we came in here, if I'm being honest. I think we jumped down here, if I remember, actually, if I remember right. Oh well, heck it, I'll just go on up first, why not? I know my quest lies at the bottom. Oh, okay, it opens this back up. Which means I can... hello.
We must be vigilant.
Oh, wow, we did it!
Which means I can check and see where this goes. Which apparently was smart, because it opens up this. Which goes...
Right there.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh. Back to here. Okay. So it's a shortcut back to the start.
Our enemies have discovered us.
That's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
They've noticed us. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Joke's on you. Become my MP.
Push through!
You're gaining strength.
Alright, how's that? Skill.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
And now I can go back down here.
What a fortunate find.
Hello, crawly hole.
We're spotted.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
does this go? Quite a lot up, apparently, is where it goes. Oh, hello, chest.
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
Okay, here's the relic chest.
Amazing.
Okay, not relics. This is the sword.
I'm sure of it.
True.
There's one quest knocked out the way. Okay, that leads us back to here. Darn hiccups. Wait, nope. Meant to be going through the crawly hole over here. From right, I'd just be putting down here. Ugh, on top of this guy.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Our new vicinity is secure. We'll be safe.
I ain't fighting that damn thing again. What level is it anyway?
It's all clear.
64. We need to beat it several more times before I could simply bonk it.
Belt up, you lot.
Okay, I've not been here before, evidently.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Something to relax. These monsters are relentless.
Exemplary. There they are. All right. How's that?
Skill.
Right there.
On your guard.
We don't see any more. I think we're safe.
That was the last of them.
There they are. All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Right there. Push through. Come on. Like this.
Okay. Oh, I missed a spot up there, actually. We'll continue to ignore that thing. better, huh? Oh boy.
What now? I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close.
Tis our opening.
I have the edge.
We
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
To light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Hidden art. This doesn't. I'll use what I must. No.
These are just small fry. If we
Face
play
me.
it, we'll cruise right through.
Too much, perhaps? Anga!
Oh, well, of course you're coming from stun.
I forward to the rear guard.
Elemental master.
No.
Let's set it up.
It's probably just gonna get away.
Not this.
Elemental master.
Bird.
This'll be. Watch me.
Purified! I thought you hid
I
weakness.
stand ready. Paladin! This won't do. Paladin! Pierce through them! Still standing.
Nope, I got away.
There they go.
Guess I could have restarted the combat, but I didn't, so oh well.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
Get me.
We must be vigilant.
No thanks. I don't feel like it. I've actually got turn icons to fight you, and you didn't waste like all my MP, then I consider it. But those criteria are definitely not being met. So I know.
That was brilliant.
Yep.
What now? What now?
What's he gonna do? Turn into a human? I mean, I think I already have. That's what I already had selected. I don't know why I changed it. She already used it.
With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses.
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Summoner! The situation is changing.
Strike true! I will guide the way.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice
You
one,
dare
Stroll.
defile holy prayer!
I shall vanquish evil!
Impossible!
By the sworn oath for all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
I will eradicate you!
Well, yeah, Almighty will definitely get through.
Let's work together! Hold nothing back!
Yeah, I thought that might do more damage.
Let my power support you!
Impossible!
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Treacherous infidel!
Paladin! As the point of a sword!
I will guide the way.
I won't hold back!
Oh, looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. The blade's edge!
You dare defile holy prayer! Impossible!
In the name of justice! Are you prepared? No, let's get on with it!
What? Close Devils!
Let myself be cursed.
Well, that's annoying.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Attack! Break their formation!
Thank you.
Youth has been hexed.
Behold,
She can't
I
afford
walk
to
a
attack
royal
right now.
path. I won't hold back! Here!
Helpful as ever.
A curse of this sort is trivial. Summoner!
In the name of justice! Ah! What a mess. I call upon royal power within! Let me... After me!
can do this.
Tougher than I thought.
Myself be cursed.
You will fall.
That's not good.
For all that we strive for! Pierce, still standing, I see.
But I must
We gotta
grant
help
you
him.
salvation.
We're not out of this yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Summon
She
a
help.
There we go.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Sancta Hyperic.
I too will. Because
Sure.
no.
Hello.
Ophi. Right. Well,
What the heck is that?
let's hurry. Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
Make sure I finished exploring everything first. I know I completed both me quests that I have here. No, I have not done everything. Something remains unexplored at the top, it would seem.
Yep. What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
I mean, but I head the wrong way.
What now? Wizard! What now? What now? What now?
Oh, heck with it.
Soul hacker.
Okay.
Magic seeker.
That was way too much work just to remove one ailment debuff.
Elemental master. Oh no! Right
Okay, so I need to go up. Probably. I don't really know, actually. Maybe all the way down there and then go up that ladder?
Oh, I think they see us.
That's all of them. Yes?
Be forewarned.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay. Oh. Was it just there the entire time and I just missed it? Well, that's embarrassing, to say the very least.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Nice.
Oh, there's the relic. That's the last thing I was needing. Duh. Da-da-da-da-da. Relic for Nearest. Now I'm really glad I didn't leave. I would have been very upset with myself if I hadn't gotten that. Okay, so with that, I think that is everything.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I got myself turned around.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Alright, no, I did the right way. Cool. Okay.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Look at this.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Alright, the other thing was Yuva's thing, so I guess it's probably gonna be like a go talk to him at night or some sort of type thing request.
All right then. Go.
Hello there.
Now then.
Ooh. Hello.
Whoa!
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much crap.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
The loved great sword, eh?
Cheers now.
What now?
Increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Interesting. Did I not get a second pair of those? Oh, yeah, I have two of them. Was it saying that? The heck? That'll make sense.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Juna, what's your thing need? Oh, I'm short on Madge to do it. Need to read it over though. Alright, one-time weakness to electricity. Okay, lots of one-time weaknesses. Wahoo. Heavy fire to all removes the target's buff effects. Interesting. Yep. Greatly increases party's physical attack. Very cool. I don't know that seems overly worthwhile learning at this stage, honestly. I have to turn his in at night, it would seem.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Oh, balls.
Go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
What's that other tower at? Got that one over there to do. Over here somewhere. I thought, yeah, there it is.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I probably need to read them over and see which ones are which.
What should we do?
Tis something there, yes.
Oh. Okay. Bit interesting. Doesn't tell me what the trial type is. Alright, Mad Mischief, Heroes Rest, Beyond Legacy. Guess I'm thinking do that one first, so head to Altaberry. I did not mean to leave the table.
Well, what do you want to do?
Actually, I do want to leave the table for a moment. Where do I stand on turning in all the bugs? Nope. Yep.
Let's go.
How many more bugs you need, Mr. Mans?
Hey there.
10 more? Yeesh. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Which one?
No, not that one.
A village, is it?
I wanted to do this one.
It's a piece.
Be that as it may. Great.
What to pick?
Alright, I need to increase my wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination more. Eloquence is the closest to leveling up. I don't think I would need anything specific. Oh, it does MP.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Hey!
Infringing is the...
In other words, at last.
Thou must not fail. Now go.
So I'm presuming. Ow, hello.
That can't be well.
It's the Tower of Insolence.
Hail, chumps!
Make an attempt. But...
However,
But...
Ah!
Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
Prince!
Enemies up ahead.
Right there.
Quick, let's finish them!
Let's take them all out.
That's a lot of dogs.
Hear my prayer. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. They're weak to ice. Let's
Just weak to ice, huh?
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Oh, it says to 1. I could have sworn I had an all target on here. Extreme wind to all.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
They won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's work together.
Sure, why not?
Strike true!
Through here?
I shall do my best. I ask for your aid.
Oh, I guess they're still stunned. I can just bonk them, see what that does.
Be beautiful! Help me finish.
Not very damn much, that's what it does. Nah, never mind.
I call the lightning!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
The next one will fall just as
If I
easy.
say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What level are you? You're a 65.
I see the end. This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
Forward! Let's set it up! 'Tis yours.
A tough one.
Even my strength will be needed. I must concentrate.
Why is it so much of a need to my MP?
I shall rethink this. After you.
Let's do this!
Oh, that only does one enemy, huh? Can sure tell the difference of the MP cost, though. Holy cow.
The power of wind!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
There they are.
Quick through! A preemptive strike!
Down and one.
Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back!
Still here?
This is the best combine our powers. There's another one. Summoner.
It is your turn!
Remain focused.
Amazing
Power of
work,
a priestess.
Tifa.
Samurai! I call the legend!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Definitely need to keep my MP conservation in mind.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I see the end. We have the edge. We'll do this together. Let's set it up.
Strike true!
Ah, okay, there we go. Does more damage if I'm actually,
Let's keep moving.
physical stuff in front. Ha ha ha.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Not bad at all.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Whew. That should do it.
What now?
I guess I'll just put myself in the front for now.
There they are.
No choice.
Time for some food.
They're down. Let's get him.
What now?
It's probably fine.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some food. Forward! Let's give them a fight.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Careful. We've got company.
Right there.
I'm getting pumped. I'll give it my all.
Crush ya.
Let's work together. Tis yours.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done.
We've done.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There they are. Time for some food. Charging in. Forward! Right there. Charging in.
We strike first.
I'll take you down in
Light.
It's very satisfying building into one-shot encounters.
Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like... I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I see the enemy. Forward! I'm right here.
I'm giving my all.
Try some of it!
I won't hold back! Flare!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Feels like I'm making progress.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I knew you could do it.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Let's settle this quick.
Light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
Power can be
so
intoxicating.
Alright, now I resist everything. Very cool. And then last thing, I get a skill that gives me Extreme Almighty 2-1, but it's stronger against humans.
Looks like it's not safe.
There they are.
Act fast.
I'm win this. Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
This path has led to mastery. I have retained my edge.
Intact halves attacking enemies' hit rate. Alright, now I could try and make him the whole dodge tank thing, in theory. I just don't know how well it would work, because I haven't tried it before. I don't know if I want to try it just yet.
I see the enemy.
Nice move, Captain.
Let's give it all you got. The next one's yours.
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Right there. Time for some close. I'm getting pulled. Let's give him a fight.
Stop!
I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the go for it?
I'm ready whenever.
I love this path. Go!
Facilio took him down.
I'll swear an oath of knighthood.
Anyone else want to try him?
Behold, we stand together. Nope, not the power of heroes.
No.
Right there. Still standing, I
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I walk
sharp.
a royal path. A tough one.
I shall.
Last
one. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only 1 left. Finish it off and we're clear.
Eh? By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Come! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. Still here?
I can't.
There we go. Finally got him.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Huh? I have never known.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What do you mean?
That's a wee bit annoying.
There they are.
Oh, Lord. That was instantaneously.
Flare!
Butt heads.
That's your opening,
Now,
Captain.
what's the samurai? No,
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
samurai. Perhaps not. After me.
Strike true!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Strong one.
Come and get me.
You gotta be careful. Yep, we're safe
Alright,
here.
what level is it? 67. And,
What now?
what fucking level am I? $64? Holy cow. Okay. So, yeah, not the place to be farming enemies.
Very impressive.
Looks like we shook him.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
That was one of those humans.
I see the enemy.
Nice move.
This is our chance.
Rush ya.
Forward. Light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There they are.
I'll take you down in no time.
This is our chance!
Vitus power. Flare.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go.
We can't relax yet, though.
Right there.
Let's take them all out.
Let us settle.
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
Light.
Wow!
It's not
Did
over
you
yet.
just get all of them? Guess all it
Summer.
takes is the right motivation.
Hack and slash.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Can't summarize. No. Give me your aid.
Here it comes! I'm ready whenever. Here I go! Got it. Right, let's make this fun!
Tell wouldn't do.
Wait a sec. I'll crush ya!
Right in their weak spot.
By the sworn
Beat
oath
us
of
down,
knighthood.
Bastilio.
For all that we strive for! Pierce through them! Still standing, I
Let's
see.
stay calm. Vitus power.
Their weakness.
Which
Summer.
freaking HP you got?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Think that's the last of them.
We're alright in terms of HP, but we're low on MP. When I say we, I mean me.
What is this?
Time to go.
Yep.
This is.
Okay, there is a fight here.
What now?
Sure, you know what? Heck it.
I don't like this.
Hello, dragon. You look poisonous.
I see.
As I thought.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Well, Impressive.
Huh?
Wait.
Get ready.
I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run.
Is there another? Lend me your strength. No, this won't work.
Did that. I won't have any more MP. This thing's gonna have enough health that.
Maybe not.
I'm just gonna bonk it. Okay. I'm not just gonna bonk it. Huh. Well.
Basilio got knocked out.
Yoink.
I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run.
Is there enough? Lend me your strength.
Go! In the name of just samurai. Let's get on with it.
Something else.
No holding back. Guards up and out forward.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Here I be down first. Here I go. Here I go. I love this path.
We'll combine our strength.
Watch out for their counterattack.
So it's completely immune to physical attacks.
Nothing.
I've never seen Magla this.
Flare.
And it repels light.
Look out! Refuse to fall.
The captain's anxiety. I've never seen Magla this.
Let's work together.
So the...
Sinister. I want to run.
Sure, let's see if it is stupid about wind, too.
Sorry.
Yep, it does. Repels wind. So what the heck doesn't it repel?
That's not good.
I'm badly wounded. Can anyone help him? Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. I've never seen Magla. Sinister. I want to run.
I'm counting on you!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within!
Have I hit it with lightning yet?
What a mess.
You're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Probably.
I die hard!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Basilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him out of hiding. Basilio got knocked out. I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run.
Next one's yours.
In the name of
Electricity's no
justice!
good against them. That's the last thing we need.
The rest is
I
yours!
won't fail you.
Stay insane in a fight? Not all awesome souls, do your thing! Dell wouldn't do this. Hold on. To the rear. You better be ready.
Don't be scared. Observe the enemy. Come!
No.
I'm stepping back. Into the fray! To the rear, go! Join with me! Nope. No. Charging in! Let us fight as one!
You can do
Quite a boon.
Thanks. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. This is it!
You're hacked, Basilio! If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt!
Hidden off.
Let my power support
Okay, he also resists us. I am confused. What are these supposed to do here?
My strength! Heismay got knocked out!
Holding in.
Gotta revive him! I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run!
Let's trade
My
places!
turn. On me, we go together.
I'm sure it's gonna reflect it too, so
Someone help him get back in the fight!
I don't understand what is supposed to be going on here at all.
My strength! Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting! Let us fight as one!
Perhaps
They're
not
immune to
this.
light. Careful, everyone! I defer to you.
I'm counting on you.
Observe, I'll stay my game.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, we're only 2 up. Haha, duh.
I've never seen
We're looking
Magla
good
this
here.
Oh,
I can't
whoops.
afford to hold back.
I want to run!
Time to
I
switch.
won't fail you.
Now, what's the play? Go for it!
Ninja. Some blunder.
Okay, so it's immune to all damage except Almighty in its first turn. Yay.
Is that all?
That is dumb.
Down! Get her back up!
Poison.
Hulkenberg's down! Falling
Okay.
Seen
Guard
Magla
up.
this sinister!
Stepping back!
I want to run!
Guards up! And I shall fight as the no holding back!
Guess I'll do this in preparation for whenever I can attack it. I don't know.
Okay, let's do this. All right. How's this?
stand ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
What happened?
So heavy.
They're totally fireproof. We'd better use something else.
Let's go. No.
Are you prepared? Guards up! Guarding seems the wise move.
I'm too close.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! I stand with
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Okay. I don't understand what we're supposed to do.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now. Looks like we don't have.
Yeah, I know that. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it?
Guard up!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Staying on the defensive. Now, what's the play? I'll hold my ground.
Stay.
Is everyone all right?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Behold.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll withdraw for the moment.
Who should I beat down first? Too close.
By the swan, they'll not break my defenses.
I will fight with. I can take it.
Let us clean up this mess. I need ninja! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Let's split the beds. Something else? You got this.
I shall fight. I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
It's up to you.
Not strength.
I need help. It's okay. We can do this. Freezing!
Huh. Perhaps all power of kings. I have my methods.
How could I let myself be cursed?
That's finesse. Beautiful done, I say. Yupa's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Come forth now.
everyone all right? Huh, like this!
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I don't understand.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Fall!
All right! They've got
Be
a new
neither
weakness.
timid nor ninja. Some
Their weakness.
A curse of this sort is trivial.
Heisme.
I shall take a defensive stance.
Attack. Yuka's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
This won't do.
Is it working? Try
Join with me.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
I defer to you.
Behold,
Slowing you
I
down,
walk
Captain.
a royal No, let's set it up.
Please allow me. You think yourself equal to a... Too much. Witness our secret technique. I'm ninja. Mustn't settle a wise choice.
A curse of this
That's
sort
a
is
lot
trivial.
of ailments. Be careful
Oh,
out there,
souls
okay?
of kings, give me strength.
I stand. Come, comrades, lend me your strength. Not oh power of heroes. Strike me if you dare.
Person will kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Do not understand.
Forward.
Hurt too.
I'll get some distance.
Electricity's no good against them.
Yeah, nothing's good against them, genius.
Vitus power. With healing power.
What's needed?
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Hulkenberg, you've
Perhaps
got
this
several
suits me.
ailments slowing you
Hidden
down.
arm. This doesn't feel right. Now accept your fate. Find your name,
Nothing but
eh?
empty pockets.
I must concentrate.
Nothing I can hit them with.
There's another
Or
one.
would do anything.
After you.
Heisman,
Observe the
that's
enemy.
a lot of ailments.
Aye.
Be careful out there, okay?
Not now.
The rest is up to you.
Center stage.
The curse isn't enough to stop me. I'm counting on you.
You've got now a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Maybe some
Cancer.
Going for the weak spot.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Thanks.
Yupa,
I
we
step
gotta
to
do
you.
something about all those ailments.
We're looking good
Watch
here.
yourself.
Watch me.
No need to rush this.
This might be a good strategy.
Stand.
So heavy.
My shoulders.
Attack.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I defer to you.
Juna,
The next one's
careful.
yours.
It looks like you've got several enemies. Watch your back.
Let my power support you.
Falkenberg,
I shall do my
you've got
best.
several
Now is the
ailments
time to
slowing you
defend.
down.
Am I just gonna have to try and fish for the insta-kill? Is that what we're-
Cursed.
I don't know.
Juna's got a hex on her.
I shall be as
If
a
she
shield.
attacks, you'll get reflected
I
back
can
at
take
her.
it.
Annoying curse.
Of course.
I'll be fine. Falkenberg,
This is the
I can do several ailments slowing you down. It is your turn.
That helped.
By the sworn oath.
What the hell?
How could I let myself be cursed?
Yuba's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Maybe not. Guard up!
Yuba, come on. All those ailments.
We'll combine our strength.
Watch yourself. I'll show you everything I've got.
A curse of this sort is trivial.
Juna,
I shall
careful.
defend.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna let it do whatever it wants and just let it make myself lose or something. I guess I don't know. I don't understand what we're supposed to be doing here.
Curse won't kill me.
We gotta wait for us. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
My
Yuba's
fate.
down. Someone help her.
My strength.
So heavy. Curse will kill me.
Take this! I can protect us. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Like that!
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Still
He
here?
attacked, he's getting hurt too.
Curse will kill me.
Falkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone, heal her.
Huh, like this!
Come on,
The
not
curse.
like this. Someone, help, please. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Do not forswear.
Okay, well apparently you're not supposed to lose. I don't understand what the hell you are supposed to be doing. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah. I forgot I'd pick this thing up. Neat. Anyway, well, seeing as I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here, and it is late, I'm gonna call it there, and come bang my head against this wall a different day. So, thank you all so very much for coming along and watching me do whatever this is considered. And without further ado, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.